Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for the intro, Peter. I've been soaking up the atmosphere and I'm really looking forward to what lies in store.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. Well, we're on the way.
Andrei Shevchenko, Peter, is a player who can hurt you in so many different ways.
Striking all-rounder.
Yeah, he's got the pace to get in behind, he's got the power, he's got the aerial ability, the versatility, the work rate. He's got it all.
One of the greatest strikers of all time, surely.
Very true.
Oh no, this does not look good. Front-footed pressing going on here. Oh, they could be caught out here. He's through here. Shevchenko is flagged offside. Marquinhos gets a good foot in there. He's shifting through the gears here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And Shevchenko! Distributed tidily. Nuno Mendes. Pedri does really well to win the ball there. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, that's a key interception. Cabo Verde still without a single shot on target. Played out to the left flank. Great vision. And it's Davids. Goes for a shot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. David Villa! And it's a goal! An act of great generosity, accepted gratefully, indeed gleefully.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
24 minutes is number 10, David Villa.
Cabo Verde are in front now, the game's only goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Stood up well to him there. And here's Shevchenko, and he's let fly. Camavinga, that's really well manoeuvred. Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's having a go! He lifts the roof! The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
Well, that was hit with genuine ferocity. You just don't stop those, Peter.
The goal scorer for Cabo Verde after 34 minutes is number 17, Eto.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, that pass isn't the best. Knocks it out wide. Vinicius Junior. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Costa Curta. Nicely spread. Now that's well seen too.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
Bellingham. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And the referee has blown for half-time. Some first-half thoughts?
Cabo Verde clearly have plenty of cause to be happy, Peter, but they'll need to resist the temptation to just sit on the lead second half. The opposition will be doing their utmost to try and get back into this, so they have to be alert.
They will make fine souvenirs.
Cabo Verde sitting pretty here. 2 goals putting them into the driving seat. Down to business again. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Xavi Simons. That is good progress on the left. Kubasi. And here's Bellingham. And it's Pedri. He shifted it to the flank. Simons. Oh, he's having a shot! Alexander-Arnold. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. Arsenal with the corner, they're first. Just skips past his man. He's had a shot! And he hits the net. Just 1 in it now. The game takes on a whole new complexion. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Number 13.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. That's a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes. Goalkeeping at its very best.
Shevchenko gets flagged offside. Cabo Verde suddenly appear frail.
Yes, from comfort zone to a stage of uncertainty perhaps, and they can't drift into a carelessness or this could get away from them.
Chance! He's been bundled over, that is a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution in progress.
This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range.
Well, to be honest, he thrives on this.
Messi! Has another go! This time, surely! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold gets it away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Just about up to 75 minutes. And it's Mendes.
Arsenal really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
He's having a hit! Oh, wow, that's crazy! A momentary lapse, mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Number 17, Bellingham. Bellingham. Bellingham.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Now then, the ball's come loose. Still anyone's game, this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
That's a sharp pass. Bellingham. He's tries one from range. And no, just off target.
Substitutions taking place.
Cabo Verde have turned to their bench, and we're going to have a substitution.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep...
Oh, what a mistake! Marquinhos.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Ambitious ball here. That's been cut out, well played. And he is dashing away. Oh, he's bustling through here. Messi. Looking for the run. And this is Eto'o. Pau Kubasi does well. And we're done. A draw, and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining until the very end. Eto'o voted man of the match, and deservedly so.
Fellow attendees, this is a...
Your reflections then, Jim. Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle, and here we go. Well, here's a man who stunned everyone in that famous summer of 2002. He had a hand in his country's most famous goal, their most famous win, and he helped to introduce the footballing planet to Senegal.
Yeah, he did indeed, Peter. El Hadj Diouf, the undoubted driving force behind that fast, powerful, direct style of football that once shocked the world.
Gerrard. And it's Bellingham. That's good running with the ball. Thiago. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a little off target. He's picked his way through.
Cristiano Ronaldo really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
France with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without hesitation. It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. Melbourne City are looking to go forward now. Pepe kept his eye on it, and he's there. Thiago.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That's been slipped through. And he's cut it out. Cantona! Goal! Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
After 21 minutes is number 7, Cantona.
Melbourne City have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Dani Olmo. Diouf. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. O'Reilly. And it's Thiago. Oh, super find. Here's Rodri. Played out wide. Dani Olmo ventures forward. Diouf. He has found a way through. Shot, big chance! Oh, good finish. France are back on level terms. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Of course, there's a question mark over the keeper on his near post there, but it was such a clever finish to spot the gap and find it.
Number 17, Cristiano.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Pete.
He's having a hit! Oh, wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the moment they stole it? He just absolutely speared that in.
That
think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
Number 7.
Melbourne City have their lead. Bellingham. And here's Dani Olmo. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Costa Curta. Oh, that's fabulous. Dani Olmo. And the shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Dani Olmo clearly is trying to be too clever there. He should have gone with his instincts.
O'Reilly is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Costa Curta. And the whistle goes for half-time. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. And neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Melbourne City ahead by just the odd goal in 3. It is 2-1 at the interval.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information center? Substitution
So
on
the action resumes.
Number 18, Messi.
Triol calmly anticipates.
Number 13,
De Paul is the team's great visionary. Eto'o showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Dani Olmo. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's Gerrard! That was superb goalkeeping.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
France have their third corner. And now they can spring out of defence. And he was quick to react. De Paul. Well, that's been cut out, well played. And it's Bellingham. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. He is through here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here. And this an opportunity to pull level.
Substitution on the field. Number 16, Rodri. Number 20, Eto. Number 6, Thiago. Number 11, Rodrigo de Paul. Coming on the field, number 26, Targets. Number 14,
Dembele! Well, now has another go! And no mistake. What remarkable powers of recovery.
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Quite a game this, all square again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
It's run loose here. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Done delicately. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's gone for a throw-in. Oh, it's Dembele. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Half an hour gone in the second half.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Costa Curta gets across to intercept that. No, that's been intercepted. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
He's got away. Great ball, and he's in here. And he shoots! Goal, France! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
France with the lead.
I just think this has been a lesson in character, togetherness and composure. I think most teams would have crumbled by now, but this refusal to give up is brilliant. I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. Oh, that's clever. Takes a shot! It's in! And right near the end, we have parity. That's wonderfully done. Crisp hit, true finish.
If you have that good a connection, you know where that's going to end up, Peter. I think he knew the moment.
And after a brief check, the referee blows his whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Cantona taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
All the best for members of our fan club.
Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
Today.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then.
The midfield three, Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is.
Cantona! Well, now it's fallen loose again! Goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was spectating.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Over to the other side.
Well spotted.
And it's Kadiolu. Gnabry receives it in a wide position. Gnabry plays it in. Maldini attempts a clearance. And the shot! It's bounced back off the post. Figo. Melbourne City leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot, surely! And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now it's to Paul. And this is Gnabry. He's found a way through. Now the cross. And he's quick to get rid. That is good progress on the left. He's picked his way through. It's anyone's ball now. Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Mateus plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Beckham. Shot could be on. Now that's a fine challenge. Yamal unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well-timed, excellent interception. Mateus. The ball has been caught there, it's a foul. Now it's Gnabry. Spread neatly.
Okay, it didn't quite come off. The execution, I think, needs a retry, maybe with a better outcome.
And it's Bale. Great defending, strong and determined. Bale got a long way forward to join the attack. Beckham is wide and looking to get onto this. Chance! Well taken goal. Manchester United are back on level terms. He watched it all the way and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 7.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams.
And the finish! And it's a goal! That was a given. It always was.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass.
And that is indeed the final act. So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Melbourne City are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here.
Substitutions taking place.
That gets us going once more. Melbourne City couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. The ball's gone astray. Melbourne City do appear to have made a half-time change.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Mateus with... Oh, good climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in. That pressing is so good, it's nice and early. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good move. Diving header! Great effort, he flew in with courage.
No complaints about his effort and commitment. He just needs to start heading in the right direction. You get my drift?
Substitution.
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Oh, good spread. No, it's come to nothing. Roberto Carlos clears without hesitation.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Substitution in progress.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Well, there's lots of movement in the box for them to pick out.
And he's straight offside.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Messi, he's shifting through the gears here. And the shot! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Here's the header! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Van Dijk. Cantona is having a shot! It's their second corner of the game.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just about within shooting range. Manchester United are looking to go forward now. David Villa. David Villa was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Well, that's a booking, always looked it. It's a promising position. Played into the box. Messi. Giroud. He's a sharp little ball here. Thuram spots it and intercepts. Roberto Carlos. Goes looking wide. Into the last 5 minutes. That's a throw. Shapes to shoot! It's in! They have stolen level at the last! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
He has found the way through. Out again for a throw-in. Forced to go back. David Villa. Baresi cuts it out. And that will be it. So it is something for both, but ideal for neither. Both parties having to settle for what they get and hope for better in the weeks ahead. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Melbourne City certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, thank you very much, Mr. Drury, and hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best.
Just to keep it's Figo! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
After 6 minutes is...
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Madrid with the corner, they're first. Melbourne City are looking to go forward now. And this is Ronaldo. Not the most convincing of passes. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Figo. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Costa Curta. Kajolu. And he lines up with Cristiano Ronaldo! And he hits the net! They are purring, truly purring! It looked as though it'd gone too wide. He wasn't having that though, and somehow he found the angle.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So that's two now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Schneider gets a foot in here. Oh, that's delightful. Figo. Incoming delivery.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
And it's Bale. Cafu. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Zola. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Figo. And the pass is intercepted. It's a promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. And Rice! And he nearly went all the way.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And it's Figo. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Schneider making good progress. He has found the way through. Lovely. Now he's having a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Plays a sharp little ball here, and he whips it in, and he's heaved it away. Cristiano Ronaldo tries to pass it through. He's in plenty of space here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Royce knocks it into space. Vigo looking to his... He leaps for it! Yes! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. And that is indeed the final act. But I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kickoff.
Melbourne City absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Melbourne City, seemingly the only team to have turned up here. It is 3-0 at the break.
Substitution in progress.
Away we go again.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
And he shoots! And it's in! It could be a lifeline! 2 more needed! That was a given. It always was.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Still behind by 2. Is there a way back into this? Royce. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, good read. Nicely weighted ball. Alaba clears. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's found a way through. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous. And that's gone all the way through to the keeper. Messi is flagged offside.
Substitution on the field. Number 23.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Giroud coming on here. The change that was broadly anticipated.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
He's picked his way through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And they can counter here. Now it's Royce. No, that's been intercepted. Giroud played out towards the right wing.
Substitutions taking place.
Melbourne City perhaps contemplating their next change here. That's really well manoeuvred. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's DiMarco. Oh, some tackle that. Now, who's going to be first to this? Seedorf did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And the shot! And it's in! Just one goal in it now! Game on! His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality.
And the finish! And no mistake. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. A mere formality, nigh on a certainty. He is truly in the zone.
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Number 16, Rodri.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Number 6, Thiago.
Madrid making further changes here, and in quick succession.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
It's turning into quite a gem, this.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue. Madrid really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, they could break here. Bellingham. And he's... Bellingham! He lifts the roof! A game of margins! A game of thrills! This might just do it! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Well, they've done the hard part. Now to survive the last few minutes.
Well, I can wholeheartedly say, Peter, they deserve this, but has the opposition enough...
And the shot! And a neat finish! They have stolen level at the last! Pressure? What pressure? He feels none of it.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And the referee brings it to a close. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Melbourne City certainly had some good moments, Peter. There were plenty of encouraging spells that more should have been made.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running.
Well, when you've got Ronald Koeman present, he's impossible to ignore, Peter. Not only does he read the game intelligently at the back, but he's a real goal threat too, with his long-range shooting and those...
That could spell trouble. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's only too happy to take that back. Hazard. And he is dashing away. Hazard! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
And it's Hazard.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
White cuts out the pass. First quarter of an hour gone. And this is... It's Van Basten! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Now he's got space here. Koeman gets over and intercepts.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Messi! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And we have our very first corner. Messi plays it short. Pings in across. De Bruyne with the clearance. And he's quick to get rid. And he has been fouled there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Vinicius Junior making good progress. Shot, surely! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Villa is offering a wry smile there.
0-0 still. No lack of chances, though.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing.
And De Bruyne! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? He hit that like he meant it. Absolutely speared it in.
It would have taken something heroic from the keeper to get anything on that. The height was tricky enough, but the power, he had no chance.
So we have the first goal.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
He's found a way through. Triol stood up well to him there. Oh, easy pickings there. Camavinga. Messi. Oh, that's a key interception. Unai Simon. Costa Curta. He's shifting through the gears here. Showing good feet. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Ferran Torres. And he cuts out the supply. He's found a way through. Ferran Torres. Decent chance! Koeman can clear it away. Lovely feet. And that signals the end of the first period. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking. Argentina finding themselves behind by just one goal at the break.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So let's get the ball rolling.
Argentina can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Looking to play him in. De Bruyne, never out of the action for very long. Griezmann! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. De Bruyne. And that is masterful defending. Camavinga getting this one clear. Oh, he's enjoyed. He's having a pop! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Still chasing the game, trailing by 1. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. There will be a throw-in. Costa Curta. He is through here! Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it.
Oh, they could be caught out here! And that has put paid to that. Alexander-Arnold. He won't be happy with that one. And this is Raul! It's Raul! And that caused a fair bit of alarm.
Raul certainly made the right decision there to hit it first time. I had the feeling he might try it, the way the ball arrived.
Substitution on the field. Number 1, Unai Simon.
Madrid can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Number 12, Petr Cech.
Now it's Messi. Great vision. Camavinga! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
De Bruyne, into the last quarter of an hour. Van Basten, and it's hoisted clear. Now, can they get him away?
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
No way he was going to let him past.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Now it's Villa. Pass somewhat off target. De Bruyne makes a dash for it. Griezmann finds himself offside.
Madrid really wanted that 2-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Puyol. And it's Szoboszlai. Now it's Villa. And it's De Bruyne.
Added time.
Added time going up here. It's... Can he finish? Camavinga. Looking for options for movement. Ah, good steal. He just read it. And we're done. So in the end, 1 goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
And a quick
So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Argentina really didn't do an awful
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle.
They don't come much harder, Peter, than Giuseppe Bergomi, and I can tell you that from personal experience.
Traditional Italian.
Even his handshake is hard, but a level setter when it comes to discipline and organisation, not to mention his leadership qualities.
Don't argue with him. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Pedri. Oh, this looks sharp.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Cruyff. Cross to the back post. Yamal. Gattuso. And it's Baggio. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Now it's Del Piero. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi. And this is Forlan. He's having a hit!
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him, as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Del Piero! Denied by an instinctive save.
Del Piero really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Roberto Baggio. Threads one in. Deftly away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And they've got a throw. Succumbs to the pressure. And he's managed to get free. And a chance! Oh, the ball's come loose. Oh, what has happened here? Cannavaro is there, and he can get that. Forlan! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Uruguay with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. They've played it short, and this is Del Piero. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Nouri is the type of player who always likes having a bit of space in front of him. Now it's Del Piero. And Del Piero! Oh, he's done it! Oh, is this it? Have they won it? Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
He's gone for goal. Cleared away. Puyol does really well to win the ball there. Oh, look at chance! Oh, good finish! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That was easy, almost too easy.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter. Far too slow to switch on to the danger.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
So that's it for the first half, and everyone takes a well-earned rest. That gets us going once more.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And here's Van Basten, applies the finish! Oh, wow, that's crazy! There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
After 51 minutes is Number 17, Marco van Basten.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play, because it seems to have worked. They've got to kick on from here now.
And it's Davids. Forlan. And he's quick to snatch it back. Pedri will not want to lose out. Pedri! And that has fair fizzed.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this. Barcelona are still behind, but they've increased their level of interest here.
Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but...
Oh no, this does not look good. And he's lost his man here.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Davids. Gattuso with the slide tackle there. Looking for the run. And he's picked out the run. And this is Forlan. It's Forlan! Oh, what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
He'll fancy himself from here.
Well, he can produce power, precision and deception.
Forlan! He went for the curler. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Del Piero charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's shifting through the gears here. Del Piero! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And it's Son Heung-min. There were better options before the ball was lost. Easy to save from up here, I know. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Uruguay clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. The referee's come over. It's a red card. I do think he's feeling the effects of that tackle. Barcelona are down to 10 men. Roberto Baggio. And he's there to make the challenge. Pedri going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, good spread. Yamal receives it in a wide position. And the ball's come loose here. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Gattuso.
Uruguay can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
And he is deftly away. Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Messi shoulders the responsibility. And that's a poor pen.
It really wasn't a confident penalty, Peter.
So that's it. It is all over. One of those games that Many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, Peter, this was probably more slugfest than
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So it's away we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy, Rodrigo de Paul, is one of the very best when it comes to moving the ball into the final third. And the stats back that up. He's so good at breaking lines, he just seems to know instinctively the spaces he can exploit.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. Nicely shaped ball. He won't be happy with that one. Looking for the run. Cruyff. Plays a sharp little ball here. Delivers with whip.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
No, he's not getting his way this time. Applies the finish! A real chance and a real let-off.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Vinicius Junior. Rizal. He's shifting through the gears here. Courtois breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And here's Burak Yilmaz. That's going to go a long way. Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. Bellingham. Threads one in. Now it's James Rodriguez. He's gone for goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. And he's worked it through. He's being urged to shoot. Oh, he's been caught napping. And he's managed to get rid. James Rodriguez!
James Rodriguez really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Burak Yilmaz. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Costa Curta. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Lovely feet. Drills one in. And that is the end of the first half. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Well, there's no way to disguise the fact that they've been poor. Not a single shot on goal tells you all you need to know, Peter. Everything seems a little hurried to me, a little rushed, panicked even at times.
So we reached the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. The second period is underway. So the first half brought no goals. Cruyff quietly revving up, looking to play him in. Can he latch on to this? Schlotterbeck is there and he can get that clear.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and
goes
brusque.
Down, but nothing given. Cabo Verde have got it back and they'll have another go. Now, can they get it back? Argentina have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
Can he get on the end of this? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Puyol. Can he get it through? Now, can they get him away? That's been slipped through. Tries a shot! And the shot! No, just not quite. That's been cut out, well played. Now that looks a decent ball. Cannavaro calmly anticipates.
Argentina have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And still, we await the first breakthrough.
Might want to be careful there.
Oh, it's played into the area. Tries to get it clear. Oh, good take in a good area.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Now it's Son Heung-min. Cannavaro can clear it away. Neatly clipped into space. And they've been given a corner.
Substitution for Cabo Verde, number 99.
Argentina with the corner, they're first.
Number 20, Bellingham. Number 11, Son Heung-min.
Hammers with the short one.
Number 10,
To Paul with the cross.
Number 22,
Puyol attempts a clearance.
Number 9, Messi.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Well, the crowd's impatience is an indicator that they haven't quite given up on a goal just yet. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Now it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence.
There will be 1 minute added time.
The final seconds now. And time is up. So we finish as we started. Try as they might, neither was able to break through. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Cabo Verde can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Thank you very much.
My thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here, things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Joshua Kimmich. In many ways, the ultimate modern fullback in that he contributes just as much offensively as he does defensively. He seems to have a great instinctive understanding of when to move forward, and that means he rarely gets caught out of position on the counter-attack. He should be a key player for this team.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Timber. Now it's Totti. Might be danger here. And that was very necessary. And smartly reclaimed. Akanji. And here's Vinicius Junior. Raul. Totti. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
This to make it 1-0. Just one winner. Not a twitch, not a blink.
A picture of confidence. That was never missing.
The goal scorer for Konami after 16 minutes is number 17,
Cabo Verde have fired themselves in front.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Hazard. That's good play. Aimed at the far side. Tries to get it clear. And here's Bojan. Bojan Kurkic will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Stood up well to him there. He shapes to shoot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now, can they get him away? Figo, he's picked his way through.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to fit.
There's the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Totti actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Cabo Verde with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. He is just caressing the ball in towards the back stick.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Over to the right flank. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, important interception. Figo, who is rarely short on confidence. Nicely weighted ball. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Stones clears without hesitation. It's a threatening ball. He's having a shot! And a neat finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. Whoever is in his path, he will always find a way.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Cabo Verde are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
And a shot! Oh, that is a fair try. And it's half-time.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far, I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Cabo Verde looking composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time. And we are back on the way. Now it's Totti, spread it left. Vinicius Junior has it out wide and in space. Kimmich did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Nicely spread. And he's quick to return it. And he was alert to it. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now tries a shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cabo Verde have the chance to go the other way. Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Not the most accurate pass. Van de Ven.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Raul. And that's a good ball. That's going wide left. Oh, he's found support out wide. And he's heaved it away. Cabo Verde have got it back and they'll have another go. Cajolu with the delivery. Mbappe proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Goes down, but nothing given. Davids did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Raul. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Totti in acres of space out wide. And he gets rid in a hurry. Totti has the space to scheme. And he's quick to snatch it back. Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Knocks it out wide. Now here's the delivery.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Kimmich gets it away. And it's Eto! No, just not. And the referee brings it to a close. What a satisfying performance. A performance at times of determination and occasionally magic. Simply, they had all the right answers. Raul claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Please look at the screen for information.
Your final thoughts, Jim?
Cabo Verde definitely impressing me here.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and providing analysis and expert opinion alongside me will be Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So that's got things underway. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, I think it'll be interesting, Peter, to see what challenge the opposition now bring to Araujo. I really rate him because...
He's having a hit! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Messi clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
That is good alertness. And now they can clear their lines. And the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now that looks a decent ball. He's got away. Azar! They've got to be quick. And another try! And the keeper couldn't hold it. But he's left disappointed.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
He's played it long. Stojkovic. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Ferran Torres. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And he's managed to get for it. It's Figo! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona have penetrated for the first time.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough, though, Peter.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Stojkovic can see things others simply cannot. Great ball if he can get there. He's found a way through. And he thumps it clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Beckham. Oh, that's fabulous.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Ferran Torres powering forward here. Played into space. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And he can clear it away. Plays a sharp little ball here. Can he latch on to this? Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Oh, good read.
He read that.
And the shot! And that's a tiny finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Speed of thought, speed of action, that's another really clever finish.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
So, power or guile, what's it going to be?
Well, distance doesn't dissuade him. He has the requisite power.
And that marks a high-octane end to the first half.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Barcelona looking good, feeling good. It is 2-0 at the break. So off we go again. And he cuts out the supply. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Nicely spread. Ferran Torres shoots! Oh, nearly, but not quite. And the through ball. Akanji can clear it away. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And it's Azar. Tries one from range! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, it was a confident attempt, and he made it look like a doddle the way he generated that power.
Timber, the man that is tenacity personified. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Azar. Oh, he's found support out wide. Look at the space here. Van Basten! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
This looks promising. That's a shade optimistic. Germany appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And they win it back again. That has not gone well. Totti. Figo. Oh, well measured. Chance for a shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Stojkovic gathers from the goal kick. Stojkovic will not want to lose out here. It's Totti! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Totti really must be wondering how he hasn't put them 3 up. It was a very, very decent chance.
Thuram. Now it's Beckham. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, some tackle that. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
And this is Azar. Totti, someone who can always claim to be the most immaculate finisher. Barcelona ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
And we're done. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this. A solid win, which will be welcomed all round. Figo claiming the man of the match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin. A delight to have him on board.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit by it too.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's down to business here. Well, here he is, the epitome of athleticism and speed. That is Gareth Bale.
Yeah, simply one of the best left-sided attackers of his generation, Pete.
Goes for the shot! Well, he's had a decent crack at it,
just couldn't quite control it. Nothing wrong with the height and the contact.
David Villa. Czech gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Looking for the run. Figo. Raul.
Oh, great feat, that.
Well timed, excellent interception. Bonucci. Xavi Alonso. And it's Bale. Knocks it out wide.
He'll be disappointed with that.
Puyol gets it away. He is through here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. No, he's not going to get any further than that. Cabo Verde are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Stojkovic can see things others simply cannot.
Milan really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Oh, it's come loose. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Beckenbauer. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And that is a little undercooked. Thuram gets across to intercept that. That's been cut out, well played. He'll try from distance! Oh, crossbar! Oh, nice, just not quite.
He actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than that.
Timber. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Just past the 40th minute mark. Now it's Villa. Bale, who can single-handedly make a difference. Neatly clipped into space. Akanji. And it's Kadiolu. And that is the end of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So, no breakthrough from either side, 0-0 after 45 minutes of action. The second period is underway.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Here's a chance! Oh, the ball's come. Oh, he's been caught on it. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. And one more try. It's in!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Milan have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And He's quick to return it. It's Bale! Off the post! And he can clear it away. Short changes him with that pass. Cristiano Ronaldo! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cabo Verde are looking to go forward now. He has found the way through. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Looking for options for movement. Raul plays it in. Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, that is rather wayward. Nicely weighted ball. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, there really isn't enough happening up front, Peter. They just haven't been afforded much by way of creating chances. They must start showing some bite.
Header! Oh, it's hit the post! And needless to say, that deserved better.
A wonderful ball to play him in like that. Great pace, inch of feet, nearly superb.
Number 21.
Cabo Verde choosing to make the first change.
Well, he's someone renowned for his pace and those darting little runs, but also for being a very good ball carrier as well. They want to add more dynamism to that front line.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Stojkovic. Oh, that was vital. And that is well cleared.
Cabo Verde really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Zanetti clears. That has been slung wide. And that will be it. Well, that was tense. The two parties separated by the game's only really meaningful moment. Intriguing for the neutrals, unbearable, sometimes unwatchable for those with a vested interest.
Reminder today, everybody, to make sure.
Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Provided.
The type of defeat that's hardest to take, Peter. One where you know
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks, Peter. Hello, everybody. Ready to see what unfolds in this one now.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
A little bias on my part, but Trent Alexander-Arnold is one of the greatest fullbacks around, certainly when it comes to attacking creativity.
There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this?
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, he's found support out wide. Decent chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Batistuta. Serginho kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now try to spin that positively. I certainly can't. Can he get it through? Raul. Now, can they get him away? Barcelona are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And the shot! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now this is an adventurous run down that left-hand side. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Hey, what a big... Oh, he's been caught napping! Figo delivers. And he's taking no chances there. Akanji is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. Totti going face-to-face with his great rival. And that has left him in a heap. And we have our very first corner. Batistuta! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Probing pass. And this is Aguero. He is through here. Shoots! A chorus of approval here. It's really good play. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Raul. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Corner number 2 then. Kachu! Loose ball, in he goes again! It's in! They are right back in business.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Goal! After 42
Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Madrid restore parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Puyol calmly anticipates. And it's Timber. Figo has the space to scheme. Tchouaméni can get it clear. Oh, what has happened here? Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
And a quick
The midway point of the game.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
Well, they've gone toe-to-toe for those 45 minutes, and at half-time the score is 1-1. So it's back to business. Knocks it into space. Aguero! And a terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. That has been knocked clear. Goes for the shot! Figo, who can single-handedly make a difference. Great vision. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking to play him in. It's Cristiano! Oh, it's come off the upright. A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away. Spread to the right. Zanetti. 60 minutes played. And he was quick to react. And here's Batistuta.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Now it's Raul. And this is Aguero. And he's running through. Oh, look at the space here. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's quick to get rid. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Figo. Now it's Batistuta. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Cuts it back. Takes a shot! Goal! Barcelona! And they get themselves in front! Oh, the deftness of touch. Received it delightfully and finished it off sumptuously.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Cristiano Ronaldo!
Barcelona have their lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Totti.
Well, at least they acknowledged the effort.
Figo, he's gone for goal. Chouameni is there to clear. He's having a hit! And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Timber. Looking for options for movement. Figo crosses. Van Dijk can get it clear.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And that's played in low. That's a sharp pass. Aguero charging forward, the ball at his feet. There's a sharp little ball here. And there goes the final whistle. Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win. And it came down to one decisive moment. Cristiano Ronaldo claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Put any litter in the bins provided.
The end of the game. Reflections?
That is a superb win.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, I really like this lad, Jules Koundé, a lot. He isn't the biggest, but he's known for having a big character that makes up for that. He's brilliant in boxes, and he can outmuscle opponents that are much bigger than him. You add a little bit of pace to that.
Brahim Diaz! Oh, that wasn't far away. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Shoots! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rashford.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
Such good technique.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Cabo Verde with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Brahim Diaz tries to clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Messi. Gattuso. He has found Gattuso! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Gattuso has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Stojkovic. Rashford has it out wide and in space. Now it's Saviola! Oh, good finish! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
29 minutes is number 11.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Ronaldo, Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. Oh, good climb! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there, it's just a shame about the accuracy.
Threads one in. Van Bouten deals with that comfortably. Van Bouten clears without hesitation. And no, that was never going to make it. Distributed tidily. But where it came from. Tries to pass it through. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Rashford is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. And it's half-time. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, I think it's been a fantastic watch with chances created at either end. But it has to be said, neither team have been particularly clinical with their finishing.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Substitutions taking place.
So once again, we're underway.
That has been cut short.
Rashford.
Stood up well to him there. Spread it left.
Puyol promptly onto that, and that is that. Oh, good spread. Space for him to turn and look. Chance to deliver.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and
Big
keeper.
chance! Oh, it's fallen loose again! Caught offside that time. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Koundé. He's shifting through the gears here. Cristiano Ronaldo is big. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Now, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
Yeah, typically for him, that was the furthest thing from easy, but it still didn't stop him having a go.
A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. It's a searching pass.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Substitution for Cabo Verde, number 11, Javier Saviola. Coming on the field is...
And he's managed to gift it back.
Francesco Totti.
And it's Zanetti. Good take, and is he in? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. No, that's been intercepted. Cabo Verde perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Timber. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Kvaratskhelia was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's picked his way through. Cleared away. It is a corner.
Substitution for Cabo Verde, number 19, Rashford.
Cabo Verde have their third corner.
Stojkovic. Coming on the field, number 18, Messi. Number 20, Bellingham.
Gattuso with the clearance. And this is Messi. And here's Totti. Cabo Verde have a free kick. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
Ronaldo is behind this one. Cristiano Ronaldo! Off the post! And it's bounced out off the woodwork! And he's heaved it away. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. And he's there to belt it away.
And again, they're pressing effectively. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking for options for movement. And it's Totti. He has a look up. Bigo finds himself offside.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Looking to play him in, thinks about the shot. Mendes gets it away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Couch. Now then, the ball's come loose. Into a minimum of 4 minutes additional time. And he's certainly onside here. Look at this, takes a shot! So close, but that is as good as it gets. Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Your reflections then, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters, who are ready now to perform. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. He's going for goal! Sensational from Rivaldo!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
It was thrashed in, the Rivaldo! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And that's definitely not his best. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. It's Ibrahimovic! And it's hit the woodwork and out! And they can counter here. The ball has bounced loose now. Can he get onto this?
Cabo Verde are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And he is dashing away. And he's quick to get rid. A probing pass. Beckham makes the interception. Schlotterbeck is a perfect combination of brain and brawn. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. No, that's been intercepted. He's a sharp little ball here. Done delicately. Oh, that's a key interception. Nedved. Rivaldo knocks it into space. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Madrid clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And here's Ibrahimovic. And that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. Azar. And it's Azar. He's shifting through the gears here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's really well manoeuvred. Costa Curta gets it. And the referee has signalled for half-time. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Cabo Verde unable to get back onto level terms before half-time. They trail 1-0.
It's been a pretty tepid display. They'll want to use this break wisely to regroup and come out with some fresh initiatives. This is all still very salvageable, maybe even winnable.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. And we get things going again.
Cabo Verde can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Musiala. Now it's Rivaldo. Oh, it's Kamlu. And again! Caught offside that time. Costa Curta. No, again there's no way through. Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Van Basten. Distributed tidily. Can he latch on to this? Ferran Torres finding himself in space. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Now that's well seen too. That has been slung wide. Azar is wide and looking to get onto this. And he gets rid in a hurry. And here's Bellingham. And smartly reclaimed. Takes the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Number 22.
Cabo Verde with the corner. There
Coming on the
first.
field is number 99, Vinicius Junior.
Ferran Torres with the short one.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ferran Torres, always looking for that half a chance.
Substitution for Cabo Verde, number 21, Ferran Torres.
Schlotterbeck.
Number 20,
Cabo Verde
Bellingham.
have now
Coming
used
on
up
the field,
all but one of their
number
substitution
18,
windows.
Messi.
Now it's
Number
Cristiano
14,
Ronaldo.
De Bruyne.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And that could come back to haunt them.
Cristiano Ronaldo was already celebrating in his head and probably still can't process how the keeper denied him. What a stop.
It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Takes a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. Beckham standing over it. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Cabo Verde have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
That is good alertness.
There will be 3 minutes.
And the number on the
added
board
time.
is 3. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. And that's gone loose. He might be in here. It's Van Basten! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
And it's been taken short. And that is as far as it goes. So in the end, one goal did it. An exciting encounter where both sides produced a genuine effort to go on and win it, but neither was able to add to the scoreline in the end.
Please be made aware.
How
that
do you look back
smoking
on the
is
game then,
only
Jim? So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. This is Peter Drury, and I'm happy to inform you that Jim Beglin has joined me to offer his expertise.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here.
Here's a man, Peter, that inspired so many and always said that success is no accident. It takes hard work and perseverance.
How he epitomised that attitude. He worked so hard to become a player so far ahead of everybody else.
He boasted a playing style that was so unique too. The first centre-forward perhaps to drop back, use his vision, make those clever little late runs. He is, for me, the ideal teammate. The perfect blend of power, speed, athleticism, technique. Nobody, and I repeat nobody, comes close.
Pelé, the gold standard, head and shoulders above the rest. David Villa has it in a wide position. Nice looking ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Looking for options for movement. That's put paid to the danger. And that's definitely not his best.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Kheloge is looking to influence the game from out wide. Tries to pass it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Lovely feet. And that's aimed into the middle. And the keeper gets his hands on it. And he's there to retrieve it. Kheloge. Rijkaard did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Taken back almost at once. De Paul simply refused to be outdone there. Gerrard. And the pass is intercepted. And it's Rodrigo de Paul. Roberto Carlos. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, some astute defending there. Great vision. Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Roberto Carlos. David Villa. Can he get on the end of this? He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, it's fallen kindly here. There it is! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Oh, that's great movement from him. He instinctively knew that the ball was going to come back out and put himself where he needed to be. The sort of thing you just can't teach.
Madrid have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
And that is the end of the first half. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff.
And
Madrid
now,
leading by one at the break.
For a special presentation.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game as well as intent. But I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Madrid looking solid, if not too much more at half-time. It's 1-0. Away we go again. Madrid leading courtesy of the game's only goal. And he's gone looking for safety. Rivaldo, the specialist in tearing teams apart. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. De Paul, now it's Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Just needs a little bit of fine-tuning.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Couldn't squeeze it through. Cordoba. And that's another good win of the ball. Tries to play it through. Now it's Messi. Saviola looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Javier Saviola.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Mbappe to come on, a change that had been mooted for a while.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And this is Ronaldo. Shot, surely! It's off target and by quite a way.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Messi.
Madrid have opted to make another change here.
Coming on the field, number 23, Francesco Totti.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go further ahead. But it seems as if they settled for a riskier approach now to defend this.
And he's managed decent chance! And he's stuck it away! And there's the goal they've been looking for. Well, how's that for a class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
So that's 2 now. And he shoots! Relentless! Just relentless! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Number 22.
A case now of complete control.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Brahim Diaz. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Totti. He is through here. Totti with the cross.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Chance to deliver. Brilliantly cut out. And it's Roberto Carlos. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And he plays one through. No, it's come to nothing. And that is well cleared. Rivaldo! Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Madrid, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
Hello everybody, and a quick announcement.
How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his...